Okay. Oh, I was just trying to sort the room out because it's being crap. We've got 4 people waiting for it to reset at the moment. So this is the room we're doing. It's Wreath. It's a free room where it's free if you've got a 7-day streak at minimum, or if you're a subscriber. Yeah, anyone can jump in here. Managed to get shuttle working. Turns out all I was missing was this target IP. I was putting it at the end here instead, and then this is actually a repeat of the original, like your intermediary box, so you exclude any results for it. So yeah, it was just a syntax thing yesterday. The only thing is it's now not connecting because there's no route to the host, but there was literally a few seconds ago till someone's broken it. Start it. Just see if we've got connection. Nice. Come on, someone else reset. Can't even ping this first box. What the hell? Connected, so it should be letting me in. The MCA'd last time I played that game. Yay, okay, cool, we got a ping. Got a ping. We got my my cert's still there, so that's good. So we got a root connection. So then let's do a shuttle again. Connected to servers. We can now do 19. No, not 192. 10, 200, 90, 150. Yay! If I ping it from my machine, look, I get nothing. Cool. So we can carry on. So what was the 17? Pivoting. No, enumeration. We're still here. No, okay, we're on 18. I shall update the room. Then, what is the name of the program running the service? Django? No. Do git and this can be done by adding. Navigating to the URL, we're given the following login page. Do these default credentials work? Admin. They don't. It couldn't be that easy. Back to the drawing board. Use the command search exploit service name on Kali. Search for exploits related to this service. So let's go to my spare tab. We go search exploit git stack. Remote code execution, or two remote code executions, unsanitized argument remote code execute 3 then, sweet. You'll see that there are 3 publicly available exploits. There is one Python RCE for version 3.2.10. Yeah, we did. Let's get another song. What is the EDB ID number of this exploit? So we've got to go exploit DB. There's probably a better way of doing that, like just from the command line. Looks like it. EDB ID, there we go. 43777.
Lion King 69 says,
Hey Lion King! I managed to get that shuttle working. Turns out I was being an idiot. I completely messed up the syntax. So let's see, we go into task 19. We found an exploit that might work against the service running on the second server. Make a copy of the exploit in your local directory using the command search exploit. Search exploit. Okay, so -m 43777. Oh cool, it just sticks it straight in there. Nice. What was the hint for this one? Was it like telling me an easy way to get the ID? Given as part of the exploit name, look at the path column. Oh, okay, so it's just there anyway. How are you anyway? Lion King, what have you been up to today? Yeah. Try and eat some pasta. Look at the information at the top of the script. Oh, I've skipped stuff. So it downloads it. Unfortunately, the local exploit copies stored by search exploit use DOS line endings, which can cause problems in scripts executed on Linux. Oh, nice. What A levels you studying for? I never did my A levels, but I wish I had. I was not a particularly astute student.
English is on Friday and biology next week, Thursday.
Was that exams? You got them all coming up. Are they not around the same time as GCSEs, like May time?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. So we need to convert the file using DOS to Unix. So do DOS to Unix slash 43771 pi. Oh, no worries, dude. I've done a few exams in my time, and it's never fun. You never know if you've done enough studying or not. It's just kind of luck of the draw on the day which questions you get. Hopefully, it's the ones you've studied. At least that's my experience of it. So we've done that, then we can also... This can also be done manually with sed if DOS to Unix is unavailable. Okay, so we don't need to do that. With the file converted, it's time to read through the exploit, make sure we know what it's doing. In fact, the exploit is on exploit.db, means it's unlikely to be outright malicious. There is no guarantee that it will work or do anything close to exploiting a vulnerability in the service. Open the exploit in your favourite text editor and let's get going. Let's use Sublime because it's easier.
Since July for these 2 exams.
Shit. But I've never got on with English, but biology must be quite fun. Because it's all about like mitochondria and stuff, isn't it, when you hit A level? Like the inner working of cells as opposed to like what makes a plant green. Like the difficulty just starts to ramp up.
Yup, biology is pretty interesting.
So let's see, we got, there we go, pi. So what's this bad boy doing? So we define an IP. What command do you want to execute? Who am I? Repository, username. CRSF tokens. Get user list. So it gets the user list, removes everyone, assuming that's just a group. If length of user list is more than 0, so whatever's less, the username equals the first element in the list. And user. Then we do post rest user format IP data username password. Create user. User created. User already exists. Cannot create the user. So we're getting a web interface. Web repository already enabled. Enable web repository. Get repository list. Create the repository. CRSF token, data. So then we disable access for anyone in that repository. Everyone removed from RCE in create a backdoor in PHP.
Zero Riobyte says.
Wreath my fave.
I do like the fact that this is like a little bit more than your standard CTF, like you're going a bit beyond.
You kinda look like John Wick.
It's funny that. I'm putting an empty fork in my mouth. I've got a deepfake program running, so you can change it with channel point redemptions. Yeah, you can switch between. We've got Ryan Reynolds. So it should pop in once my GPU. Oh look, my face is orange, what the fuck? Who else we got? Amber Heard.
Clap, clap, clap.
There we go, look at that. I look like I'm in the, in the stand already. So we've got. I haven't added this one as a redemption yet, but Nicolas Cage.
Lankini69 says.
Oh wow.
Just pop in, there we go. Urgh. Need to get the lighting right. If I turn my camera light off, that's that. Oh no, still a bit orange. Yeah, I need pasty faces for it to work properly with me.
Herder of Cats says, hey man, victory hand.
Hey, just a guy. Trying to eat dinner and stream at the same time. But very attractive.
Lion Kingy 69 says,
That's just taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So we read through the exploit, got a rough idea of what it's doing.
Herder of Cats says, where's my private message? Smiley face.
The private message is the stream.
Hey, Lion Kingy 69.
What date was it written? There we go. So let's copy that. Bearing in mind, so this is a Python script. The version of the language used to write the software matters. Many older exploits are still written in Python 2. These exploits tend to be incompatible with Python 3 and vice versa. Before we can do anything else, we need to determine whether the exploit is written in 2 or 3. A quick way of doing this is look for the print statements. If they've got brackets, then you know it's if there's no brackets, you know it's Python 2. If otherwise, it's Python 3. Of course, the only way to check would be to run it. Bearing in mind, is this script written in 2 or 3? 2. So yeah, because there's no brackets here.
Herder of Cats says, I'd like to file a complaint to the head streamer. I'm very disappointed by the misleading out of the stream.
I'm very sorry too.
Nightbot says,
11
Right.
subscribers to go until we reach the goal of 15 and unlock new emote slots.
I can send you a message. There we go. Let's do it.
Herder of Cats says, I want my message, damn it.
Here we go. I'll send you a message. You can be happy. I don't want to be misleading anyone.
Enjoy your lunch. Cool face. Victory hand.
There you go. Right, there's my screen. So we go. So using the appropriate.
Doing the red team.
No, not yet. We're just doing Wreath because I just picked it at random because it was in the list. Originally, I was just doing.
Message.
You're welcome. Yeah, I was just doing easy rooms, and then as I've gone through, like basically just taking them as I come to them, not searching for any particular ones. Wreath was just at the top of the list. So,
Reef is easy. I never looked at it.
well, it's supposed to be in the easy rooms, but it's. I'd definitely do some of the other rooms first. This is probably one of the last rooms you do on easy track. So using the interpreter directly, you can run it. Add a shebang at the line at the top of the extract. Hashbang. Bin. Python 2. Then have a look at the key sections. The script is not designed to be fancy, but it does what it needs to do. All configurations are done by the code. Within the code by editing the script, it's important to understand the options. These can be found in the lines 23 to 31, minus the ones we added yet. So IP. Realistically, we're only interested in the first two variables here. The others should be fine with default. The two we care about are IP and command, allowing us to specify our target and the command to run. Set the IP to the correct target of your choice by your choice of pivoting technique. If you use shuttle or one of the proxying techniques, then this will just be the IP of the target.
I tried a medium room 2 days ago. Did probably 75 to 80% of it, but the rest was someone reverse engineering related and I needed to look at the walkthrough. Learned a lot, but definitely not possible on my own 100%.
That's the only trouble with the harder difficulty rooms, is that the guidance isn't there so much. Saying that though, some of the medium rooms are fucking well easy. Right. So this is going to be our direct target because we're using shuttle, so 10, 200, 90, 150. And then command, I'm guessing it's going to get us to do a reverse shell. For the time being, leave it as who am I.
The room was super cool, but I wouldn't have known that particular part on my own. Ever.
What to do reverse engineering. I mean, that's a skill in itself. You could spend a whole lab just learning that. Bulk of the middle section of code is taking advantage of improper access control, which make it possible. These create a web shell, echo it into the file called exploit.php. Then it can be accessed under the command by posting a command to the newly created web exploit.php file. For the sake of not spoiling things for other users, we're going to alter this script before running. We can leave the payload as it is, but we'll alter both instances of exploit.php in the script to be exploit username PHP, for example. So let's do find exploit PHP. So we're going to change it to exploit MSec. Cool. And then, having added the shebang, change the target, updated the name, we should be fully configured to perform the attack. Just confirm that you've been paying attention to the script. What is the name of the cookie set in the post request made on line 74? 74. CRSF token. Alright, is it making us run it or what? Or is it the next one? In previous tasks we looked at the source code, found the exploit, identified the lines that need to be updated and then made necessary changes. Now we can run it. Sweet, let's do it. So clear. What was it? 43 pi. So there we go, so it's done the who am I. It's a Windows box.
Lankey69 says,
Seems like a nice box. Probably gonna try and start doing that after my exams.
Yeah, I recommend it. Are you a sub? Or are you a free user? Just because you need the 7-day streak if you're on free. Alright, so not only did it work, it gave us command execution as the NT Authority system, the highest ranking account on a Windows box. From here we want to obtain a full reverse shell. We have two options. We could change the command.
I'm at 97 days streak or something like that.
Oh, nice. I keep losing mine. It's like really annoying. Like, I've got 176 days now, but that's reset to 0 at least 10 times.
I got a subscription key, but I haven't activated it yet, lol.
Okay. Just saving it. Yeah, mine keeps resetting. Usually on a Sunday, it just doesn't pick up the fact that I did a I literally just will log in and do like some random thing that doesn't even require a flag, like one of the ones that just say complete me. And yeah, just for whatever reason doesn't pick it up. And then I log in the next day and find out I've got 0.
Says, yeah, had the exact same issue and support with zero help.
Oh really?
King69 says,
Yep, gotta focus on my exams for now.
I've had quite good results with the support team. Just message them saying like, oh, I've got a streak loss, can you reset it?
Herder of Cats says,
Lost a 37-day streak because of the same issue.
Hmm. Yeah, no, they usually take like 2 or 3 days to do it, but if you just say like, oh, my streak was lost, I've had one where I couldn't log in to do it at all. Yeah, take care, Lauren. Yeah, like I couldn't log in for a whole weekend because I was away, and then I asked them, oh,
To keep your streak, you have to do one question every 12 hours.
Lion Kingy69
really?
says,
I thought it was 24.
See you later.
Zero Realbyte says,
Kinda gave up though.
Herder of
Yeah, I
Cats
thought it was 24 hours, but they do reset it if you just ask them,
That they fixed it, but
as long as you don't take the piss.
Zero Realbyte says,
I don't think THM ranking system matters.
Herder of Cats says,
I gave up.
Zero Realbyte
Yeah.
says,
You should just ask them again, like, can you reset my streak and then include these 30 odd days? Well, I've lost where I am now, so where are we at? So yeah, we can change the command and just do a reverse shell, or we can use our knowledge of the script to leverage the same web shell, execute more commands without performing the exploit twice. Option number 2 is a lot quieter than option 1, so let's use that. The web shell we've uploaded responds to a post request using the parameter A by default, which means that we have 2 easy ways to access this. We could use curl from the command line, or burp suite for a GUI option.
Herder of Cats says,
I did. They just stopped providing support. Tired of them also. Pretty sure it's a mutual thing.
Oh, that's a shame. As I haven't had issue, I've literally asked them to reset it like 10 times. They've done it every time. It's not like a social engineering thing. They just accept whatever streak you tell them to set. I wonder if you can just say like, can you set my streak to 365 days and just see if you get it set. It'd be quite funny. Yeah, I do hate the streak system. I think it should be more lenient, like within a 48-day window should be allowed, not a 24.
Hirakai says,
I'll send you a private message, sir. Back to you, Bob.
Giggity giggity goo! Right, what are we doing? Let's redo the curl one. Let's do curl x post http / 10.290.150 web exploit MSec
Herder of Cats says,
PHP.
At Arasakai, I got my private message. I'm good. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Yeah, I sent him a special private message that was double private.
Hirakai says,
Lamau.
Here you go, I'll send you some more illicit messages. Right, so what we're doing, oh yeah, let's do a command. I guess we can't do netcat if it's a bloody Windows host, so get off. In this screenshot, git server THM has been added to etc hosts. Okay, whatever. We first turn our BERT proxy. No, we're not doing that. Using the given code for exploit we used against the web server, see if you can adapt it to create a full pseudo shell environment. Well, let's go to... I'm just going to do a reverse shell. Fuck it.
Herder of Cats says,
What happens if I redeem Ryan Reynolds for 1K?
Then my face turns into Ryan Reynolds.
That's just Iggy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't worry about
Who's got an orange face.
anymore. Just what to study next.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's the way to hit these things, is to just learn the content. Couldn't give two shits about being top of the leader.
Herder of Cats says,
Oh, snap. Super cool.
Yeah. Nick redeemed Jim Carrey yesterday. That was pretty freaky. I've got like Sylvester Stallone on there as well, and Vin Diesel. Just need to add the redemptions. Got my IP on there. What's this song? Right, so we're going OS, Windows. Let's do. We need a command line one. So PowerShell. I don't think I can use 44 actually, because I'm using it on. Oh no, yeah, that's an SSH host, so that's fine. So netcat 444. So let's go back to. Where's my. Oh fuck.
At 0 Riabite, yeah. I totally agree. I'm already top 20 in my country and not even trying to get to know one. But ridiculously enough, these things matter to HR people and hiring managers. It's understandable why. So it is in part important. But yes, like you said, learning and practicing is key. Everything else will follow.
Yeah, and yeah, you just got to prove you know what you say you know, and then most of that isn't probably going to be a HR thing. That's just going to be an interview thing. Like if they test you on it, you could put any old bollocks on your CV and you get through most screening processes, but then you won't pass the interview because you won't know what you're talking about. Alright, what we're doing? Clear. I just deleted my tab because I'm a knobhead. So what we're doing? Curl. That was it. Curl x post https 10.200.91.50 web exploit MSec PHP. I think that was it. Yeah. D A equals I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. So we're listening.
There's a pen testing team at my company. Last year, the team lead told me that when I'll be able to complete 5 to 6 medium boxes on my own with no walkthrough, I'm ready for his team.
That's fair enough, I guess. Bit harsh. They could teach you some of that stuff on the job if they really need someone. Right, let's hit some Doom. Yeah, I guess it depends what position you're applying for, because yeah, most entry-level roles, they could just teach you that shit.
I know and I agree with you, but it's his team.
Yeah, and I guess he probably only wants, like, non-junior people to join, but
Can't argue. Junior contester position.
yeah. I mean, if it's a junior pen tester position, then that's a bit shitty. If it's just a pen test, like a non-junior role, 'cause, yeah, you gotta get the staff somehow. If you're gonna sit there and cherry pick all your applicants, then yeah, you're probably a bit of a dick, to be honest. So why didn't this do anything? Missing URL. Alright, let's try encoding it.
Yeah, not arguing with you there. Smiley face.
I mean, it's up to him really if he wants to sit there and sort of be hiring for the next 8 months. It's like there's a reason why there's a shortage of people. And there's only one way for it not to be a shortage of people in the industry. It's like by hiring them and teaching them how to do the bloody job. Can't all be unicorns. Alright, let's try that.
Actually, he's constantly hiring.
Irakai says,
Constantly hiring. Is that because they're leaving? Leaving, getting better paid jobs somewhere else, and then coming back, or revolving door. Let's see what else we got. I doubt Netcat's gonna work. We can try it.
Herder of Cats says,
A friend, SR contester, applied. He found all the bugs, even 2 CVEs during the test interview, and he did not get the job.
I mean, who did he give it to? Fucking bullshit. Some guy that found it while blindfolded, like. Yeah, it does make you wonder, like. Oh fuck, I don't want that. Is there an easy way to delete all that shit?
Some guy that hits the gym often and has 0 experience.
Oh, fuck it, it's easy to just type it again.
Sounds funny, but I ain't joking.
Yeah, I bet. Gotta give it to your gym bro, mate. What the fuck? Paste. I doubt it's got netcat on the box, so this probably won't work. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Let's see if I can even ping my IP.
So, what my weekend molding sessions thought. Amongst other things, when NC doesn't work, try Python or the other way around.
I mean, I don't even know if it can connect back to me at this point, so let's see if this works. Okay, that did. So we got no request back. What do we get with 290, 200? That worked.
Tech support was an amazing box. Totally recommend it.
What does that get you to do? Probably close snow tickets or something. Right. Let's try my last one but with the other IP.
Reverse shell and a reverse shell.
Oh, really? That's quite cool. Gonna get anything back? Nada.
And very real life scenario. I definitely see that setting IRL being found often.
Very real life scenario. Check that one out. I guess we could do a PHP one. Python 3, let's try that.
Didn't expect it from an easy box.
That's why I mean some of these boxes are like completely mislabeled. Oh, why do I keep fucking doing that? Keep pressing right, which then does the autofill, and then it puts some random shit in there. Nothing.
That's my low average time spending on a box. The medium one was 8 to 10 hours easy.
Irakai says,
You off today, buddy?
Am I off? No. Hey, Illuminati. Or mainly mental. No, I was at work today. Why aren't you connecting? We do the netcat here. That might be better. Netcat. We need to copy netcat. Should be able to proxy through this, so that's a stupid thing. Yeah, someone's copied netcat to the box.
Nightbot says,
You can change your TDS voice here. Web link.
Let's do it with Bert.
Herder of Cats says,
Made life easier for you.
Made life easier for. How did you make life easier for me?
Nightbot says,
Let's get,
Subscribers to go until we reach the goal of 15 and unlock new emote slots. Use those Prime subs if you have them.
Herder of Cats says,
Not me. Whoever installed NC on the box.
yeah, well, it's that's their username on Try Hack Me, but I don't want to use theirs. So I can just upload my own.
Hi, I'm here for the plus 18 rated content tasks material announced in title.
That's what we're doing. Getting the hot tub stream unlocked. Binary. Okay, I have here. Static binary.
Hirakai says,
The Becca Checker stream.
Herder of Cats says,
At yours and Lux, hey there. You misclicked. A Morant stream was one row up.
Eurizalux says,
She's gonna raid us in a minute.
64 is the question.
Herder of Cats says,
Smiley face.
Right, tools. I guess it fits under the post there. There we go. Tools, post stick. Tools, post exploitation, netcat, MSec. I'm copying it to root at 10.200 9200 key ID RSA MSec.
I think she's super cool. I find her streams mind-boggling most of the time.
Doesn't that work? Oh, what the fuck have I done there?
Eurizalux says,
I bet.
Does this work here to mute? Oh, you mean the text-to-speech? Probably.
Works.
Have secret messages without me paying any attention. What am I doing? I'm doing SCP copy with a RSA key. Does anyone else just sit there googling like how to do stuff like every single day? So I've got my key, just want to SCP with it. There we go. SCP, so do the I first.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Good. The file name is tools paste exploitation netcat MSec root at 10 290 200. It's going to home root. I guess it just goes to 10 actually. There we go, so now I've got my own copy, so netcat. Let's copy it from this one. Oh yeah, netcat MSec. We need to change was plus X.
I do take lots of notes that, but if it's something new, I Google every freaking step cause I'm never happy with the plain solution until I understand it properly.
Yeah, and that's a good thing to have. I think if I've done a few rooms where it's like, oh yeah, just do this, 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 and you're like, yeah, but why? Like, explain it to me, like why I'm doing the things you're telling me.
A Google Plus search on Obsidian.
I do need to get Obsidian. That's a good shout.
Hirakai says,
Yes. Agreed.
Where's my bird gone?
Tons of terrible tutorials.
Oh, Nick's had a few issues with some tutorials, haven't you, Nick? Absolute rage.
If you're gonna put a challenge box in,
Herder of Cats says,
Got Obsidian. Took some getting used to.
Hirakai says,
keep it in the fucking challenge section.
Got Burp Suite. How does it say to do it in here? So we do. Okay, so we just listen to it.
If it's a tutorial,
Intercept is
you
on.
can actually teach.
Need to grab a get first. Yeah, you're right. If did you ever give feedback on that room and just sort of slag it off a bit? So it's set off for now.
That one way back, I didn't shoot an email. I should next time. Maybe even make note.
Why doesn't that work? Is it just that?
The Thing is though, does Try Hackney actually care?
Yeah, true. Well, I guess they would if there's like a drop in subscriptions off the back of it.
Eurizalux says.
BRB.
No worries, Yuri. We'll see you in a sec.
Says.
I had a box yesterday where the solution from GTA
Alright, there we go, so we can
wasn't accepted, but the same solution
center
from
the,
a walkthrough created by the box creator himself, with a longer minus sign was accepted.
Hirakai says.
Seems like they are focused more on putting out new content than they are curating the old.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing. You think some of those free rooms are like ancient, like 700 plus days old. And they're probably catering more to the sub payers anyway, because they're the ones driving their revenue, right? So can't complain too much. It'd be good though if they got like some additional staff to sort of manage the legacy stuff.
Herder of Cats says.
Adirasak, I agree. But they also update boxes and the exploits no longer work because of that.
I love how every single box seems to be vulnerable to pawn kit. Just don't even bother doing the lab, just run pawn kit on it. Insta win. Did that. Change the get to post. Okay, we needed a content type as well.
And the vulns are no longer present, of course.
/x www form rel in online 11 we add a command, so I don't need a cookie.
To run yet, but it's on my to-do list.
Oh, pawn kit's easy. You literally download the POC. I've got a folder especially for it. Like, where is it? We got downloads, pawn kit. So you've got the shell and then the executable. If I upload this executable to any box, I can pop it. It's like insta win. I'll show you the actual script as well. So, give me my folder. So in.
Okay. Thought it was more complex than that.
It's literally the executable, and then I've got this script. So you pull it from your machine, and it just runs it. And that's it. And it will just give you root. So yeah, you can clip that and copy it if you want. Or this shell is on a GitHub somewhere as well, with the POC. So we've got user 8. Okay, they don't have cache control. They don't have upgrade either. Accept language, accept encoding, connection close. Oh, they did have upgrade in secure request. A equals So there you go.
I found quite a few GitHub repos, but I didn't understand it, I guess. You made understanding it super easy. Thank you. Folded hands.
I still have to check the pawn kit. Self-contained, I think that might be the one.
Hirakai says,
Cuss has Mikey magic.
So yeah, they got the file or the C files to make it, the exe there, and the shell to run it. So there you go. Yeah, it's the same. So there you go.
MSec says,
Yeah, essentially just you have to do like a Python HTTP server on your end, so you're serving the file, and then you use the script to pull it off your box and run the command. Or you can upload it, I guess, and then you don't have to pull it down and run it. Hey Sharma, how you doing? Alright, so now
says,
we can go back to our rev shell.
Resource. Thanks.
No worries. Alright, let's get our Windows reverse shell now, and then we can run it properly. So Windows.
Got it. Sounds like a normal shell almost.
Yeah, it was a privs because it just takes whatever shell you've got. Let's do. Got the IP set, yeah. So let's put Bert this side and the listener this side. Send. Nothing. Have we even got PowerShell? Just gotta do it.
Mainly_mental says,
You and busy Stuke with book.
You stupid boot. I'm stuck with burp as well. So we haven't got PowerShell.
_G_ says,
Wow, you live sis when you work at the JP Morgan.
Shh.
Mainly_mental says,
I'd what THM wants for me.
You've been stalking me. You don't know what THM wants from you. Which room are you in?
Busy with Pentest Plus, but in the burp room.
Hirakai says,
The mud works, buddy.
Mainly_mental says,
The first page on procs is I don't get what it's used for.
So the proxies is
Irakai says.
I got it up on a hosting server.
the mud. Oh, you got well, what they called? It's the something dungeon, multi-user dungeon, isn't it? I think. What's his name? Security Live had that going at one point on his end. Quite fun. Yeah, your proxy is just like basically like a man in the middle for your browser requests. So if you're intercepting your browser requests, this is like the raw data being sent to your browser. So you can tamper with it in flight, and then when you forward it on, your browser will receive it and then do whatever the tampered request is. We still got network.
Mainly underscore mental says.
Which button would we choose to send an intercepted request to the target invert proxy?
Forward.
That's the exact question.
Yeah, I've just given you the answer. Yeah, it's this one. So you got the forward button. So everything that you forward, you're forwarding it to the in this case it'd be the browser from, but or it could be actually from your browser to the server because you get both. And we're using repeater to mess with it even more. So my box is pingable. We duplicate.
Oh damn, I just didn't understand the question, so no.
Send to repeater. Cool, so now I've got another one. So I just want a fucking netcat though. Just connect back. Do a PHP command. Let's just try them all one by one. Let's get a CMD shell back. So cont ppy. Nothing. Nothing. Getting blocked by like a firewall or something, I don't know.
Herder of Cats says,
After I reach 180 days and hopefully doing medium boxes on my own, I'll need to start shifting focus to the Portswigger labs. You worked on those yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't done any Portswigger stuff. I've only done a couple of try-hack me, not try-hack me's, of hack the boxes, and then try-hack me I've gone pretty deep on. Let's try Python one. Yeah, I've seen a few of the Portswigger ones done. They do look pretty good.
mainly underscore mental says,
What's your skill matrix look like?
Let's have a look. It looks like this, a nice big blank screen. So dashboard.
Herder of Cats says,
I would want to at least do the easy labs. Helps a lot in understanding the vulns.
Mate, my internet sucks right now. What is going on? Wait, so yeah, oh shit. Yeah, it's not like I've done the whole bloody thing. Yeah, like web exploitation, Windows of nowhere.
mainly underscore mental says,
Wow, that's an imprecise streak.
Herder of Cats says,
Your Kali is on max.
Let's go full screen as well. So yeah, the streak's just doing it every day. This is pissing me off though. How do we get? Is it going to give me any examples?
mainly underscore mental says,
I got so sad when I lost mine and I stopped for 2 weeks, but I'm back.
Herder of Cats says,
CPU and RAM are at 100% almost uninterrupted.
Oh yeah, it's just on fire. So yeah, the let's skip this one and just.
mainly underscore mental says,
But doing it every second day doesn't help.
Yeah, we're streaming as well on the same box, so. So what's the host name for this target? Okay, we can do all that shit. It's the so host enemy host name. So we can just do the commands git serve. What's the OS? What's that one? Hint that. I can't remember what the command is. Sysinfo, that's the one. So there we go, so we've got which version was it after? Operating system. Oh, I could have just written that one. Windows.
Says.
Windons.
TDS voice here. Web link.
What user is the server running as? We've got that already. That was NT Authority System.
Herder of Cats says.
You know,
That's
I'll
definitely
redeem
not.
Ryan Reynolds in the end, right?
Do it. That's what it's there for. Oh, it's backslash, not forward slash. That's why.
Nightbot says.
11 subscribers to go until we reach the goal.
Alright,
of
before we do a
15
reverse shell, we need to establish whether the target is allowed to connect outside the network. We can do this by doing a ping, which we did. Start a TCP dump listener that we would use the following command. Stick that over here. This dickle. We're doing it on my box. Alright, sudo. Alright, so now we're listening on ton 0. Now using the web show execute ping and then the attacking IP. Ten dot 50.91.172. This will send 3 ICPMP packets back to you. How many will make it? None. Looks like we're going to need to think outside the box to catch the shell. We have two easy options. When we have a fully stable shell on 200, we could upload a static copy of netcat and just catch the shell there. We could relay it on 200 to a forward shell back to the listener. So we've already uploaded our netcat, so we could do that. It's up to you which of the option to use. For the sake of practice, a SOCAT relay is suggested. However, whichever way you choose, please be mindful of other users at earlier stages of the network to ensure any ports you open are above 15,000. Before we can do this, however, we need to take care of another thing. CentOS uses an always-on wrapper around the IP tables called Firewall D. By default, the firewall is extremely restrictive, only allowing access to SSH and anything else in the sysadmin has specified.
Says.
I'm watching a funeral right now. Outside the box sounds really good, to be honest.
Fucking hell. Jesus. Boy. This firewall is extremely restrictive, and so we have to open up a port. So yeah, I was right, there was a firewall blocking it. We need to do that on our first box with radius. So we're going to add.
No background music equals creepy.
Here we go, let's go now. Right, what port should we pick? One, we've got to go over 1500, so 15,000 even. Let's do success, we've added that.
Anyone ever tell you if you had long black hair, you look like Keanu Reeves?
They have said that many times.
Rocking in cyberpunk.
Alright, what about now? Now I look like orange Ryan Reynolds. Should we just thirst trap everyone? Let's just get them in. Oh, I look so pretty. Oh, the fuck?
Herder of Cats says.
Tesla is testing a rocket engine right now. Live on Twitch too.
Oh, cool.
_mental says.
What the actual? What are you using for that I needed in my life?
Herder of Cats says.
You should go and watch the rocket launch and make me more money.
Quickly find mistakes.
This is a tool called Deep Fake. What's it called? Deep Fake Lab.
It's just an engine test.
Irakai says.
Sweet Jesus.
I don't know why my chin's got jaundice. But
Mummy Barrel and Rocket D-Line.
it should come up.
It's just a few mil. And a Tesla.
Yeah, I'll give you 3 Teslas. How's that? You can stick them all together and go 3 times as fast.
Lol.
This isn't the room I wanted.
That sounds like something he would say honestly.
You gotta go beyond ludicrous speed. Come on. I know my CPU's on fire right now. It should still be quicker than this. Tell you what, I'll search for it outside of my VM. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. This is the tool anyway.
MSec says.
Web link.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, You can actually turn, like, beyond just face outputs, you can have, like, static images.
Mainly underscore mental says.
You already all over this shit.
So if I switch it to swapped face. Hey everyone!
Hirakai says.
Oh god.
Bow before me.
Indeed. If we're not first, we're last.
Vinny D is back on the face swap ones. I need to sort out the yellowness. I got like too many white lights on me. Need like an ambient orange.
Herder of cats says.
Joe Biden wasn't on the request list.
I am Groot. Some of these are so cursed. Right, this one's probably going to get me shut down.
Hirakai says.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time, Brian.
Herder of cats says.
Lol.
Hirakai says.
Life.
Internet weapons. Let's get rid of this one before I get fucking nuked from orbit.
Putty McScooty.
Herder of cats says.
Brian doesn't live anymore, remember? At Irasakai.
Hirakai says.
Putty McScooty. Truth.
Merge frame. Okay.
Hasn't windshield habit.
Why are my teeth like constantly showing? That's really weird. It's just Ghost Rider always. Right, there we go. You've seen some of the deep fakes. I need to add the rest on his redemptions, but they're quite funny. So what have we got? We've copied the netcat. We could set up a relay.
Herder of cats says.
Probably because you're constantly showing your teeth? Smiley face.
So we've opened port 1544. In this command, there's two switches. Set up a listener or a relay on 200. So MSec. So we've got our listener. What's the hint? If the hint's going to be the SOCAT one, I'll do that. Okay, whatever. So we can now use the PowerShell reverse shell for this, taking advantage. So this is what we were doing, just without the catch, or without the firewall rule. So we copy that into our burp suite. And we need to change our IP to change it where it says IP import. So IP is 10.290.200. Port is 15444. This needs to change as well. 15444. Oh, what? Change the tunes up to something less depressing. There we go, some Mario. Actually, no, that's still chill as fuck. Why is this not connected? Has my box expired again? Why has it identified that last box? We haven't scanned it yet. Let's connect my first box again.
Mainly underscore mental says.
I don't want any more tokens. I'm on 420. Instead,
Come
I just
on.
want to 430.
Oh, I've got to wait for my network to restart. Shit just went to 430. We're just waiting for this ping to actually return anything.
Irakai says.
420 friendly fat.
What tokens do you mean? What's the... Oh, there we go, we've got a connection. So reconnect my SSH. But it's still not got fucking SSH out. Hi.
Mainly underscore mental says.
Oh, okay.
Ted underscore 918 says.
Sup-
Translated from German.
My status codes. Hey Ted, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for the THM network to come back up.
Demands you text JD and require TV.
I don't have JP's number, but I would.
Herder of Cats says.
So the test is taking a sweet time. Will take a while until the actual test.
What do you mean there's no route to host? Literally just pinged.
Ted underscore 918 says.
Oof.
See if I can give it another reset.
Never finished it.
Herder of Cats says.
Sounds like a no-pack exploit.
No, I've already done it. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, this one. Like, I literally got a fucking response a second ago.
Ted underscore 918
Start.
Never finished TZ Wreath but did hollow. Lol.
I'm guessing Hollow's a bit more resilient to being used. Isn't Hollow sub only as well? I think that one's probably going to have a bit more resources behind it than a free roam.
Took me like 3 weeks.
Ooh. This one's going to take me 3 weeks if it doesn't bring the boxes up again. Literally, the only thing I've done this stream is get the SSH shuttle to work. On and off hacking, yeah. Yeah, all we've got is so far the web CMD.
I oftentimes happen to not get any response from the boxes. VPN is up. Box is just non-responsive.
Yeah, we got... Yeah, VPN's connected.
Irakai says.
I stood in 4 for you.
Oh, nice one, Nick. Yay, my reset's been counted, so that's 5 resets. Does that mean it's resetting?
Herder of Cats says.
It's not something serious, but it does happen.
Ted underscore 918 says.
UVM only has 1 CPU? Or is that 1 thread though?
1 thread. Oh, you mean up here? This is my network. I think. Oh no, maybe it's not. Yeah, it's my CPU. It's just on fire. Burn.
The other one.
Pretty sure I gave it a decent number of resources.
The left one shows CPU. The right shows RAM ERC.
Herder of Cats says.
Hope you have a fire extinguisher next to you.
I've definitely limited it because my main box is running fine. So yeah, I've got...
Decent number of resources equals
Yeah, there is.
I guess.
See, what did I give it? It's probably only got 2 cores or something. Yeah, one core. Yeah, I'll change that next time.
Ted underscore 918 says.
I run my box on 2 cores and 4 gigs of RAM. Runs fine.
Alright, there we go.
Says.
I have it at 4 and 20 gigabytes of RAM.
Mission denied. Okay, well, maybe they've reset my key, so hopefully the first RSA key will work. No, fuck you! Right, so let's repop the box.
Ted underscore 918 says.
It's just taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20 gigs of RAM. Bro, for what?
It's to run Chrome. And only Chrome.
Herder of
91,
Cats says.
172.
Times.
What number up on the
Translated
board?
from Indonesian. Ted underscore 918 says.
People run Chrome on Kali? Lol.
Herder of Cats says.
No Chrome on it. Just Firefox.
Ted underscore 918 says.
20 gigs is overkill though.
Depends how many versions of Chrome you're running.
Herder of Cats says.
At TED 918 depends on what you need to do with it.
Why?
Ted underscore 918 says.
Lol, are you a Firefox tab hoarder or something?
Okay.
Herder of Cats says.
It's cracking hashes in a good amount of time and it's stable.
Cracking hashes, isn't that CPU and GPU intensive, not RAM intensive? Start this
Ted
fucking thing
underscore
again.
918 says.
Cracking hashes on a VM will be slow either way, unless you got a boot pass through.
Herder of Cats says.
I use John. So just RAM and CPU.
Ah. Right, I think I've got to do my trick again to stick my fucking key into this thing. SSH, no, root.ssh. So yeah, I think we've got.
Nightbot says.
You can change your TDS voice here. Web link.
Lottie's redeeming Amber Heard. Proxy tunneling, stable shell.
Herder of Cats says.
I want to see that.
Be careful what you wish for.
Nightbot says.
Right, so we've got a TTY
Subscribers
shell.
reach the goal of 15 and unlock
Ugh.
slots. Use those Prime subs if you have them.
Lottykins says.
Instant regret.
Instant regret.
I need another redemption to punch Johnny Depp. What we're doing. Oh, that's right. SSH.
Herder of Cats says.
Egen.
I'll barely get this out of my head now. Smiley cat face.
root.ssh/id RSA -MSec. No passphrase.
Lottykins says.
A bit Sharon Stone with short hair.
Right, need to open the MSec one. Paste, save. Need to cut out the public one, so ID RSA MSec.pub. Need to chatter ID. Where was it? Authorized.
Ted_918 says.
Ayo, what happened to your face, lol?
I changed it.
Am I high or something? Can't be.
It can.
Lottykins says.
Haha.
Maybe you're just drunk. You- Did I not have it in my notes? What I did with the. Put the chatter command in.
Why, Amber, what a big hand you have.
Ted_918 says.
I don't drink lol.
Not after today. Chatter. So we want those. I think, yeah, I cannot be modified. So chatter minus ID authorized keys. We can edit keys. No, we can't. Okay, no shit, we don't have nano. Thought we had nano before. If we just echo ID RSA and sec dot I want to stick it at the end of that one, so echo and /2. Commas. Let's just check we haven't fucked it up. Cool, we haven't, so I think we have anyway. Oh well, we might have. No, we haven't, because it's different. So why didn't that work? I really don't want to use Vi. Fuck you, IBM documentation, you didn't help at all.
Isn't it high?
Herder of Cats says,
So the engine test wasn't spectacular.
Do the bloody thing again, so shell 10.5091.172.4444. I think I've spent more time poning the first box than I have any of the others.
What does webminers do?
Webmin is the exploit we've got because the service is running webmin, so we've got a remote code execution on it.
118 says,
Webman level exploits.
translated from Portuguese.
So now I want to stabilize my shell again.
Herder of Cats says,
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, so webmin is vulnerable, or this version of webmin is vulnerable. So this Python script just connects to it and gets you a shell back. So let's background it. STTY-A. 3677. So STTY raw echo foreground. Reset. X term 256 color. STTY.
Ted_918 says.
Instead of dropping your own key, just take the one that was there. Worked for me.
Yeah, we did that before, but it for whatever reason it doesn't work. So I mean, I literally just tried it, so it definitely isn't doing what it should do. Banana now? No. No Python. Export term equals X term export shell equals bash. Well, now we've got nano. CD root.ssh.
Herder of Cats says.
Root instantly. Noise.
Oh, I see what I did. I just stuck my fucking the name of the key in there. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. So if we do cat ID RSA dot
That does not look right.
it's not right, you're right.
Going to get food. You sit there and think about what you've done to Johnny.
No worries, dude, I'll catch you in a bit.
I want Captain Jack back in Pirates.
Me too.
But the only pirate here was Amber. Giggity.
That looks better,
Herder of Cats says.
kind of. What the fuck? Why is it catting that and then... Oh, it's because it's put this fucking horrible... It's put it in the top line, hasn't it? So at some point in this I'm going to have like an RSA.
Why not cat etc. password in shadow? Question mark.
Oh, we've done that. Basically, they've put like some obnoxious password on it, so you can't even brute the. Let's just exit this shit. Tell you what, let's just copy all of this. That's what I wanted it to do. What? Why is it garbled it to fuck? $39.
Ted_918 says.
He could do that, but the odds the hash is crackable is up in the air.
That's better. Alright then, chatter plus I, and then fourth keys. So now we shouldn't be able to edit it anymore, good. Oh god, what have I done to that? And then, okay, exit out of this. Exit out of that, and then my new key should work. No, fuck you. That's underscore MSec. Why? So.
Herder of Cats says.
Isn't it I?
Oh yeah, good shout.
Ted_918 says.
That's what I said.
Said little.
Herder of Cats says.
At Ted 918.
Cool, we're in. I'm an idiot.
Ted_Noble says.
Yo, you got a Discord?
I do, but I don't really use it yet. I've not fleshed it out. Grab the link.
Herder of Cats says.
Syntax always gets me too.
Ted_918 says.
It needs to come up with an error saying it's fucking I, you idiot. Alright, this is the link to my Discord. But I warn you in advance, there's nothing on it.
Herder of Cats says,
Good question at TED 918.
What is -K? It is a good question. So we find out. -K is absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's not even in the list. So that's what we wanted, I, for the identity file.
Outstanding.
Alright, so now we've got our box access back. Let's get rid of this shit. Ah, where were we at? So we did a netcat, didn't we? We got cd/temp. Oh, I need to do my rows again.
When will Amber go away?
Column 77.
Lottykins says,
Who would you like?
Ted_918 says,
Ryan Reynolds.
Herder of Cats says,
At Lottykins, not Amber. Ryan Reynolds is always cool.
Lottykins says,
Ha ha, said. Where is your face?
Okay. Changing it. Oh yeah. I don't know any Ryan Reynolds catchphrases beyond like the Deadpool stuff. I probably do look a bit like a cross between Ryan and a Sharpay, so it probably does look like Deadpool. Alright, so we need to... We've got nothing on the thing uploaded, so we have to do another CP copy up to the thing. Post-exploitation MSec temp, yes. Should we try the other thing it wanted as well? It wanted a SOCAT back, didn't it? So we should have our file there now, which we do. So if we want a reverse shell relay, so oh, why does this look so horrid? Let's just disconnect from this and just bin this off entirely because it's ruined. Wreath box 1 200. And then let's reconnect it. Zero the one, thank you for the follow. Alright, so now we can do cd/temp. That's better. Alright, so now let's do We'll listen on port 15444. We'll attack IP on 1544 and attacking port 1544. Do you want that? Guess our attacking port can be 444, can it? It can be the low one. And then our IP is 10.5091172. Okay, we don't have a SOCAT. I need to get a SOCAT. SOCAT. Static binary.
10_918 says.
I recommend shuttle.
We've already got shuttle. That's what this was. We need to restart that. So this is just one way though, isn't it? So this is outbound. It doesn't connect me back through, so I need. That's what the SOCAT was for. So we should have connection again if we refresh here. Let's get some music that's not going to send everyone to sleep. Alright, download. SOCAT-MSec. You can upload that too.
Wait, why are you only redirecting a specific IP? Just do the full range of IPs.
Herder of Cats says.
At TED 918, what is shuttle doing?
What, on here or which? I'm running this on my local box as well, if that matters, so that it will just redirect the 150 stuff.
In general, never heard of it.
Ted_918 says.
Shuttle connects your machine to the target machine and acts like a proxy.
Yeah. So shuttle is connecting as root to that first box that we popped. If I scroll up. And then
try and ping an IP in that internal network. It will redirect traffic through the shuttle.
Herder
Yeah.
of Cats says.
So 10.200.90.150 we can't connect to by my attack box. So what shuttle's doing is it's going via this box to this box, and then it's running like SSH to send my creds to connect as root. But now we want to listen back the other way,
You can change your TDS voice here. Web link.
which is why I wanted to do the SOCAT stuff. So SOCAT,
Engineers 11 says.
taking a tab now, yes.
Herder of Cats says.
That's cool. Port
So-
forwarding made easy. That is something I love.
We want to go from that git-serve back to me. So in order to do that, I need to say on the middle box, the prod serve. Let's get rid of that. Listen on port 1544, and then send that back to me.
Shuttle should be fine though. Let me see what command I use.
But do I need to run shuttle on the middle box?
Hey, here's 11, you good? How's everything?
Nightbot says.
11 subscribers to go until we reach the goal of 15 and unlock new emote slots. Use those
Let's give
promo
JB a
codes
shout
to
out.
grab them.
This gives us a reference to Portswigger. So, do you guys want to start trying it out?
918 says.
No.
Nick, do you understand what's going on here, buddy?
Yeah, Nick, do you understand?
Are we trying out root and access control?
Yeah.
Once you run it from your machine, you should be good.
Which one of these things are we gonna try out, or are we just gonna, pick a room that? Oh, wise, experienced streamer, please give me your guidance. Seriously, dude, I'm new to this whole thing.
Ted_918 says.
But instead of routing it to a specific
Oh my God.
destination, make it the full range /24.
Oh my God.
Just praying that the room unlocks itself.
Herder of Cats says.
What's this we're listening to?
That was JBeers and Nick, their channels. If anyone else streams, I'll give them a shout out as well. So yeah, I think I need to do it this way so that you get, let's extend it as well for it shits its pants again. Let's do that.
Cheers11 says.
What's up, just hey guy?
Permission denied.
Herder of Cats says.
I know it's Beers 11 for some time now, but no idea who Nick is.
Nick Zirasakai. So definitely check him out. He's a good lad. Right, we've got to be closer to this fucking exploit now. So we've done that. We need to upload that web thing as well, don't we? Shit.
Edge Beers 11 almost asleep. Just hanging around here until my batteries run out.
So we need to put the web shell back on. How the fuck do we do that again? Was it from here? So the CV was. Is it the 4.3 pi? Yeah.
That's a nice box from what I can tell.
Which one? The
Ted_918 says.
Shuttle root at server internal /24 SSH CMD SSH address is something like this.
I will add that to my notes. Where was it? Is that definitely just outbound though? Because if it's not going to connect me back through, there's not much point in doing it. But yeah, we've popped it again, so we should be able to run our requests through here. So let's get the both. I've done it with SoCat now, so let's just see if that works. So IP 10.50.91.172.
Herder of Cats says
15444. And then we want our listener on here, so clear. So we're listening on 4444. This is going to use 1544 and SoCat it back to me.
underscore 918 says
Best is a big word, well, more like good.
Herder of Cats says
Gives you the most privileges.
That did jack shit. Unless we do... Oh yeah, idiot. 10.200.90.200. Nothing. Ten 290 200 is 15444. Oh, we need to open the firewall again. Yeah, I just remembered. Good memory. One 5444. SoCat. Right. Now it should work. No. Why? Doesn't have TCP dump either. See. So what was the shuttle? So we got the route at the server, IP doing -N because that's all the range. I think 150.
Make it 0.024 for the whole range.
But this is just on my local box, right? So it's and we don't know the subnet's 24 either, so
Predator
10,
Cat says,
50, 91,
It's dead, I think.
70. Yeah, I don't know why that. We run like a super verbose version. Thank you for the follow, Bevervilles. Let me know if I butchered your name. I'll pronounce it properly.
Ted_918 says,
Wait, do I've config on the prod serve?
We can tell if it's working because this will connect. So yeah, now it's not connected. Oh, there it is. So it is connecting with this outbound to the server there. So my shuttle is working from me to the middle box, just not back the other way.
Ooh, fuck. Why did I think this was hollow lol?
Already enabled. So the port's open. So cat, listen on 1544, send it to TCP 10 509172 444. And then on the middle box, connect to 10 20 90 20.
Hollow isn't done in a few hours from what I saw.
Yeah, this is just weird. So this box has got the web shell on it. I'm saying connect to this one, and then this should relay to me.
Ted_918 says,
It's just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 while you can do it in a few hours. If you know your shit.
Javiers11 says.
Just realized Ryan Reynolds is hacky.
Further Cat says.
Yeah, man.
Most of the box is done.
You missed Amber Heard and Keanu Reeves.
Had Ted 918 big if.
I'll show you some that I've got that aren't on the redemption list at the moment. Should kick in.
Amber was the worst.
How about now? We're now a national treasure. Or Ghost Rider.
Lol.
This account we're using two, so we want the zone public, meaning they're all apply to all inbound connection. Either set up a listener or a relay. So what if we abandon SoCat again? Let's use my netcat MSec LVNP444 15444 slash change mod plus execute. Okay. 1 sec. So now that's listening. Let's just try and connect to it with netcat. I'm getting sweet FA, so maybe it's this doesn't work. Ten, 200, 90, 200. So I can ping it. For whatever reason, the fucking this doesn't work. So let's just grab a PowerShell one that we were doing before. Right, PowerShell 1, come here. We know we don't have to encode it, so just bosh. Port number 15444.
Javiers11 says.
Should be able to get it to crack with rib shells. If not, you could also use venom. Or even sliver, I bet.
Yeah. The only thing, we can only run commands on this middle box, but it doesn't seem to be doing what we want. Like, why is it just returning that and nothing else? It's not being caught. One 544. The port's definitely right. So, PowerShell 2. I don't know what else to try without just trying all the options. Let's try PowerShell as the payload. Jack shit.
Maybe URL encoded so it's a complete payload not broken by spaces.
Yeah, we were trying that earlier. It works with ping, like with spaces though, so that's another strange thing. And the example they gave doesn't have spaces, so yeah, same thing.
True.
Well, they're putting pluses in all the spaces actually. Let's try that.
That's frustrating.
Oh, there we go. That one worked. Da 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 da. PowerShell 3 for the win.
Whoa.
Translated from German.
Right, so let's try that again with... Now we know it connects. Let's try my SOCAT. I want to see it connect back to me. Hey, look at that.
Herder of Cats says,
I hate PowerShell, but that horrible thing almost always works. Person three.
But yeah, so now the SOCAT is, so I've got SSH shuttle going outbound, I've got SOCAT coming back in, and now I've just got a nice relay box. So, right, who am I? Do all the things. So, right, finally. God, that'd take like fucking 2 hours just to get a payload to work. Right, so we're in. Pick a curl burp sweep method. Yeah, so we got a shell. Done. Let's move on. Task 21.
Cheers 11 says,
A beast clever.
translated from German.
Ein Beast klug. Right, so stabilization and port exploitation. The last task we got the remote connection with the highest permission possible on a Windows machine. That means that we do not need to elevate privileges because we're already maxed. In the upcoming task, we'll look at the second teaching point of the network.
It's not good yet.
Just rely on the translator. So we're going to look at the Command and Control Framework Empire. Before we do that, let's consolidate our position a little. From the enumeration we did on the target, we know that ports 3389 and 5985 are open. This means that using an account with the correct privilege, we should be able to obtain either a GUI through RDP or a stable CLI shell using the WinRM port. Specifically, we need a user account as opposed to the service account, which we're currently using with the Remote Desktop Users Group for RDP, or the Remote Management Users Group for WinRM. A user in the Administrators Group trumps the RDP group, and the original administrator account can access either at will.
To this is Plug, I don't want to use the translator, I'm trying to learn more.
Specifically, we need a user account as opposed to the service account, which is the one we're currently using. With the remote desktop users group for RDP, or the remote management user group for WinRM. Sorry, I've already said that. We already have ultimate access, so let's create the account. We can choose a unique username, try or try hack me username. Obviously pick a password which you don't use anywhere else. So we can just say net user MSec, and then what should we make the password? Let's just do MSec password /add. Next we add our new account to the groups, so we do net local group administrators.
Says,
There he is.
Hey, Fizzle. Take a tap.
Cheers11 says,
So now we're adding them to net local group. Remote management users MSec/add.
Greater than equals.
RIP TTS. Yeah, thanks, Nick. So what was that getting me to do? So now if we do net user MSec, bring out my details.
Cheers11 says,
Angry face translated from German.
Stick that in my notes. No, not that. That. Copy selection. And that's what we added. Does this thing know how to add to a clipboard?
So you just hacked into the Windows and made a RDP user for yourself. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, so we're now...
They ain't fucked.
They are fucked. We logged in as this NT authority system. So system is like the super admin, and then because we're super admin, we can make ourselves an admin, so we can persist our access if they close the access later on. We can still log in, hopefully, with our MSec account that we made, which is good if people fucking reset the box as well. So should be able to still get in. So why have I lost my... Oh, okay, that's the burp thing. So burp can go away. I don't want to click on the massive image. So now we can use the account to get stable access to the box. As mentioned previously, we can use either RDP or WinRM. While the target is up to allow multiple sessions over RDP for the sake of other users attacking the network in conjunction with memory limitations, it would be appreciated if you stuck to the CLI-based WinRM for the most part. We will use RDP briefly in the next section of the task.
Beliefs, I didn't track what users a super user created and delete them. Soak FDW.
Yeah, that's it. Unless you're like covering your track somehow. But yeah, this should hopefully get pinged up by an administrator being created as an event. So, if we've got my account, I'm gonna close this terminal.
Cheers11 says,
Blue team, what the fuck is beliefs?
Right, so now we're gonna use my other box, try to get into it. So we need to do sudo gem install evil WinRM. This will get us the WinRM tool.
Nightbot says.
11 subscribers to go until we reach the goal of 15 and unlock new emote slots. Use those prime subs
Right,
if you
so
have
we've got it. So with that installed, we can do evil. I can type in the window. Evil win rm u MSec password MSec password I 10.200.90.150. I'm in. Or it's connecting. Hey, there we go. I'm in. If you used an SSH port forward rather than SSH shuttle, you'll need to set up a second tunnel. Okay, now fuck that. We did shuttle. Shuttle for the win. Now let's look at the RDP for the GUI, who told us not to do that. Note the name of the share will change according to what you selected in the drive switch. So do we have to do GUI? Who am I? Groups. Let's try that again with for width. And chuck it in the notes. Why has that done some awful thing? There. Let's just write some good notes. This needs to be this was the Windows rev shell 150. Cool. So I don't know why it's telling us not to use RDP and then it goes on to tell you how to use RDP. Like, really? There are some other switches for RDP: dynamic resolution, size, width, clipboard. Creates a shared drive. I mean, the shared drive would be useful. I'm assuming we're probably the only people on the box at the moment anyway, because we're the only ones that popped it. So let's just ignore all the rules. Paste clipboard. So IP 10.200.90.150. Username MSec. Password Seki MSec. Password. What's he doing? Fine. P2X11. Just upgrade my free RDP. I think I was using X RDP before. Yeah, X free RDP. These range from routing audio and USB connections to the target, passes the hash over RDP, the most basic syntax. Are you streaming later on, JB? Probably do a raid once this works. Oh, we got a few people on, so. Come on. What kind of speed is that? Reading databases. Oh god. So one progress bar finishes, another one fucking starts. Restart service? Yeah, go for it. Restart all the things. I'm gonna make a redemption so I'm not cursed Keanu Reeves. Cursed Nick Cage. $89.99. Which services should be restarted? I don't care. Just restart them. Consider a relogin or restart. Okay, we'll do that if we need to. Let's try it in quotes with the password. Dang it, ping 150. Funny, this network goes up and down more times than a horse draws. Like, that stopped. Not 2,200. So we're getting a ping off the first box. Should be getting a ping off the next box. Which we're not. So why is that fucked? So that connected, that's got the network, so just rejecting my ping. Where's the thing? We could try again with this, just reopen 8-9. It's not connecting.
Zero Sengo says.
Hello, this was cool room.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're just stuck again now on the next bit because it won't RDP. It just doesn't make sense. Like, stop SoCat because I don't think I need that now. We've got RM access, but it says that this should work, so Just take all this shit off and just do the basic. No, nothing. Is it because maybe this is connected if we exit that and then run it? No. But we can connect with Evil Up WinRM. Like, what the fuck? X3 RDP. So it doesn't like the certificate verification. But I don't give a shit if it's self-signed. X3 RDP. Ignore self-sign. So ignore. Doesn't fucking work either.
Is host down? I came new.
No, host is up. I can connect to it through WinRM. But yeah, for some reason the lab says to continue using a GUI, so just trying to get the GUI to work. So we'll do it with WinRM if it's working. It said as well, something I was reading it a second ago, said yeah. While it will allow multiple sessions, like in order to stop using all the bandwidth or the resources, it says you should stick to the WinRM. But then the entirety of the lab covers like RDP. You need to be able to run Mimikatz on here as well. So yeah, we can do that though. Let's go THM, Wreath, tools, some cats. Post exploit, Mimikatz. So we can do Python web server. I'm assuming it's got curl on here. So 10, 50, 21, 17. That's gonna work. Thing 10, D 91, 17. So we need to set up this again on port 80. Bind already in use, fuck's sake. 8080 80. Uh, 10.290 280 80. Let's make sure we get the tool name correct. So it's just mimic at lowercase MSec. Let's see. Unable to connect to this remote server. That should totally be working. Like, oh, actually, we might need another fucking port open. TCP. Oh, right, that's better. Okay, so just needs to put mimi. That's MSec. Unable to connect to remote server. Why? I don't want Nessus. So that's there. Oh, it stopped. Yeah, why does it keep terminating it? 1508.
Invoke web request your http://10.200.90.200 to 8080 web link out file web link. Why you don't execute PS command?
It's a good shout. I don't get why. So now it's staying open. As soon as I connect it with this, it obviously starts to do something, but then SOCAT stops. Oh no, that worked. Sweet. What the fuck? So it must have needed a higher port range. Right, so Mimikatz. What do you mean? I'm in PowerShell already, so. What the fuck? So it ran it, and then it's just like spamming.
Lol.
Right, this is like well cursed, this whole session. It's not letting me type anything in now. Doesn't even accept the. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? So done. Yeah, it just completely screws it. Can't do anything.
Nightbot says.
You can change your TDS voice here. Web link.
Let's just see if I can do it like. Say done. We'll take it as a param. Oh yeah, we got something. So we can do it that way. It's not ideal, but
10 subscribers to go until we reach the goal of 15 and unlock new emote slots. Use those prime
create an
subs
account on the
to
target, assign it. Yes, we've done that. Authenticate with WinRM, yeah. Make sure you get a stable session on the target. That's the hard thing. Authenticate with WinRDP, sharing a local copy of Mimikatz, dump the password hashes for users in the system. What is the administrator's hash? Well, yeah, we didn't get all of them, did we? It's like some registry issues. What's the M till M password hash for Thomas? So, have I missed something that we're supposed to do to stabilize this WinRM session? Still annoyed that this doesn't sodding work. This should absolutely work. 10, 290, 150. So, let's just try it again. See if we can find anything. It's so annoying that we can run it and it just fucking messes up. I restarted the virtual machine, removed the entry from known host, and tried the command again. When it asked for the certificate, I answered T. It now seems to work. T means temporary. It worked with Y too. So that's where it stores the known hosts. Let's just delete that record. So T. Nah, doesn't work for shit. We could try a restart on my box. Which means we're going to lose all of this stuff. So let's make sure I get my connection creds back. So the win RM command is that. And let's save both of those. Got those commands already. That's the nmap scan that we did. So there should be another bit here for doing SSH. Box. We got the win RM. Yeah, I got that. Alright, let's do a quick reboot, or a shutdown actually. Let's shut it all the way down. Make sure this is saved too. If I shut it down, I can give it an extra CPU that I said I'd do. Oh yeah, I've got some weirdness going on with my VM. Stop job is running for session 2. Fucking stop. Alright, so we're back on, let's go system processor. Give it some more processing power and start. Right, we're coming back on. Where's my screen? This seems a bit quicker, doesn't it, with 4 CPUs? Alright. I wonder if that was just my RDP issue, if it's just like running out of resource. Oi!
Says,
How's it going, Handers?
translated from Portuguese.
Did you get your VM working in the end? Oh yeah, see. Stop!
Johnny God is running.
Nice.
I am trying his playbook now.
Cool. Well, that's it. If one of you got it working, at least you can get the steps. Right, let's rename shuttle. We should be able to connect now. No, we won't. Again, let's stop that. My VPN as well. Let's do that. Go for VPN Wreath.
Exactly, LMFAO, it was chaos for sure.
Fucking piece of shit. Why doesn't this work? Just run the same thing I ran a minute ago. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, firstly because it is try hack me, lol.
There we go. So that's connected. Oh no, we've had a right Barney with this. This whole thing has been a right pain in the ass. Like, started it earlier, and I got to extend it again now. Yeah, like all of the box got reset. The network connection just stopped working. Right, at least we're back on the box. So we've got the shuttle working. Right, let's get the RDP working.
Windows on THM has no resources, it's annoying AF.
So this is what we're stuck on at the moment. So we got the, where is it? The WinRM command line working. That's fine. But then the rest of the lab is written out using solely the fucking RDP, and the RDP doesn't work. just coming up with a certificate error, and then you just say, yeah, I don't give a shit about a certificate.
Newly accepted certificate.
Yeah, we did that. That's why it's we've only temporary accepted it, because it asks you again. But it still fails.
Ah,
So the other one we've got is just using the win RM stuff. That one. So we can connect to this fine. But then when we ran Mimikatz in this, it completely shat the bed. So like fucking exit now. I mean, I'm tempted just to do this port back on myself. Gives medium integrity shells for added administrator accounts even if your new account as admin. You won't be able to perform admin actions with WinRM. It's like, see what the write-up says. I've had enough of this shit. Let's just get it to fucking work. We've done all this. Done all this. Got the reverse shell. And this doesn't even load, for fuck's sake. Let's do that one. Got he's written this like an actual report. This isn't going to be a walkthrough, is it? So what's he connecting with there? What's that? He runs the PowerShell, gets the access. Running SOCAT. Runs the post. Yeah, we've done that. Added a new administrator. Used. How is he connected to that? Is he just... It looks like an RDP screenshot, which we're not going to get. We got any other alternatives? What's X free RDP? Do our desktop. These are not replacements for that. Fucking hell. Our desktop. So we want 10, 200, 90, 150. User is MSec. Why is that on there twice? Ooh, ooh. There we go. Just free RDP throwing a fit. So password, MSec password. Sign remotely, need the right to sign in for a remote desktop. We've given it to ourselves, we did it earlier. Remote management users, where's my admin one? It's definitely in my notes. Yeah. Right, let's fucking netcat ourselves again. I need the middle box. I need It's the SoCat one. So we're reversing 444 and it was 15444. That's so we're going to do the payload again to get back into this, the web access, the web shell. That gives me system permissions. I've done this fucking twice now as well. Right, so we've got that. Let's do a post. Needs to do a equals. I need to get my ref shell again, which was Windows PowerShell 3. That one worked. Content type, that was the other thing we needed. Content type, application, next up. I didn't like that. If I can ditch that. Where's my music stopped? Come on, fucking, why is YouTube fucking spazzing out now? Right, need some angry music. Application rates going around. We're not listening for it either, are we? Cannot execute blank command, right? So that does fucking work. No, this one's not fucking working. This was working fine earlier. Just sanity check, have I got the... It's definitely there. The port's still open. IP's the same. Find in use. Right, let's open up 5 instead. Right, there we go. So we got the connection back. Fucking finally, again. Alright, net. Let's re-add MSec to administrators. Remote management use users. Global memberships none. That's my shuttle. Oh, that one did connect it. Thought I wasn't listening to it. On desktop. So why don't I have the right to do fucking RDP? I just manually add myself to. Oh fuck. Net local group. This is MSec add. Right, that seems to work. So I was missing. I should have had that because I'm fucking administrator. Like, whatever. Right, so we got RDP. Had to rehack the box to get it. Steve. Alright. Where did I put it? So Mimikatz is there. Let's get PowerShell. Finally, LSA dump. Didn't like that. Oh. LSA dump. Sam, let's get the syntax right. I don't think I'm still in, I'm not in the admin group still, am I? Like, because I'm not able to run fuck. Oh. Oh, net local group. What groups have I got? Yeah, I'm in admins groups. Local group membership. I don't think I am. Let's do. That's my show. Right, now I'm in the fucking admins group. I literally did this earlier. So now we can run Mimikatz hopefully properly. No, apparently not. Let's try again. Run as admin. Alright, let's log out and log in again. Documents. Why can't it read the registry? What the fuck? Oh, no, we need to give ourselves debug. I missed that altogether. So, privilege debug. Apparently I can't type. Privilege. Okay, cool. Token. Elevate. So now I'm running it as NT authority system, and now I should be able to do the LSA dump sound. There we go. That's what I missed. So you have to privesc to NT system. So admin until M hash. What's the chances this is going to let me copy? Unable to find target to satisfy clipboard text request. Desktop clipboard. I should save the output to there. So we've got it all. And the disconnect, reconnect. This time using RDP5. K. Clipboard. Hopefully this will let me copy. I should be able to paste in my notes. Hey, sweet. Alright, so now what do? We do... What's the NTLM hashes? And then Thomas. You won't be able to crack the admin hash, but let's crack Thomas's hash using Netcat or John the Ripper. Sites like CrackStation also perform it, so let's just use that. I'm not a robot. I love Ruby. And then the real world, this would be enough to obtain a stable access. However, in our current environment, the new account will be deleted if the network is reset. For this reason, you're encouraged to use the evil win RM built into the pass the hash technique using administrator hash relooted. To do this, we use the H switch instead of the P switch we used before. So we'll do win RM password hash. Oh, okay, so we do a patch the hash. Sweet. So I'm going to save that in my notes. Oh, it's next to me. So now we can just do I can log in with that. Let's put his hash in, so I've got it. .200.90.150. Should we actually try it? Just prove it works before I raid someone else. Whey! Cool, so now we've got admin. Alright, so that brings us to task 22. I thought we'd get a bit more done, but yeah, it was a bit of a beast, that last bit. But yeah, ready to do the C2 and Empire stuff next time. So let's see who we got to raid. Oh, dude, thanks, JB. Cheers for the sub 6 minutes ago. I missed that. Who have we got on InfoSec streams? Oh, Tiberius. That is a no-brainer. Right, cool. We'll raid Tiberius. Raid. Cool. Right, I started. Nice one. Yeah, so we managed to do the SSH shuttle, got some proxies working properly, both up and downstream. Managed to get the, thank you for the heart, managed to get the RDP working, managed to get the WinRMI working, got the admin hash. So the only thing we need to pwn now is that final box, which hopefully some of the C2 stuff will make this like really easy, because we can just chuck all of the servers into the C2. And yeah, we've got some AV evasion coming up as well, so that'd be cool. Yeah, other than that, I will see you over in Tiberius' stream. Thank you again for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Before we go, so that question, the Evil Win RM, we did it through SSH shuttle. So shuttle's acting as the proxy in the middle, so we don't need proxy chains. But thank you, great question.